Alright, I am back. White, you still here? You still hanging out? What you doing? Need to know if I got somebody to converse with. Nope. Oh, okay. I'll fuck off then. End stream, come back in in another half hour or so. Even though I did end stream, while I was waiting for some food, I ran around a little bit and tried to set myself up to make a whole bunch more cash off of Golden God. So now I'm sitting pretty comfortably at several tens of millions of GP. While I was eating, I didn't want to be inefficient. Fucking winky ass cat face. What are you doing? Fuck you even doing with that, huh? Oh my god, dude. How fucking dare. But I got some good food. I feel more satisfied now. What the fuck is CWC? What? How does that one work? Now you're just making shit up here. I almost thought that maybe you were trying to spell something out, but no, you're just picking letters. Because I don't think Uquauipo is a word. I don't think that's a thing. If I buy a shit ton of marble block, that should... That should keep that occupied for a bit. Alright, so my goal right now is first Scurious, and then from there probably do the construction grind. I don't know what I'm gonna do for farming yet, but because I'm kinda gonna need farming. For just general purposes of not getting the herbs that I need. Because if I'm gonna get the, if I'm gonna get anywhere, I'm going to need prayer potions. They're slightly important. I might also want to just grab normal law runes for a bit. Because even though I do have two separate things that are very nice for teleporting around, it's slightly annoying having to do them for the simple places every single time. Do you have law runes? You don't. Shit. Arceus Bank should be good. Find myself up here. Because there's two magic shops this way. One of them's bound to have law runes. I'm past one of them right now, actually. I think the other one is where soul runes are. I don't remember. Dark Wizard. You don't... So where the hell is the vendor? The fuck? I think I remember this now, because this one's confusing and doesn't have much in it. A magic shop that doesn't sell anything, because it's obnoxious. Never mind. Okay. Run to the other one. Run to the other one. It's gonna be faster. Did you get any closer at actually beating the boss, though, quite? How's that doing? Let me in here. You have the same stock? What the fuck? Wait, where are the soul rooms? 69 strength doesn't hurt. Shit. Oh, right, yes, of course, the general store that has the soul rooms. It's fucking weird, man. The general store has the fancier runes to it, not the magic one. Alright. The only other place I can think of that would have better than basic stock is probably Baba Yaga, and I don't think I can get there yet. Let's see if let's see if there's a guide on how to get better. What's the best thing for me to be doing right now for construction? Lesser magical balances, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Forget what I did last time. I feel like I did like a fence or something. Marble walls, that was it, but that requires 79, so that's gonna take a little bit. And in the meantime, I still need Scurrius set up. So I think going to the crab for a bit is probably one of the best things I could probably do. A story north. Unless there's a bank somewhere. Yeah, I'll probably be fine. Oh, somebody is... Oh, it's right over here, actually. That's convenient. Very convenient placement. Passive on the combat masteries again. That's melee, range, magic, passive buff. Okay, the first one is the 95% chance to save runes. So I probably really don't need to worry about runes for this one. Probably gonna be fine for a bit. I cannot believe that Quake came in here, said that he was around, and then proceeded to still not converse enough with me. He just dumped a bunch of ooh-woos at me and then left. And went silent. Literal lies. Literal lies! Motherfucker, I ask you a question, you stay silent and then get upset when I say that you're silent? Listen to yourself. Look at what you've done. I never said I was here, quite the contrary. Oh my god. You oohed at me. That's basically the same thing. It makes me sick that you'd pretend otherwise. Guess with this, my damage really isn't a problem. Because especially with the first mastery, I can potentially hit up to a 24 on something without a weakness. I don't need to worry about runes anymore. Really, the problem is just prayer. I can solve that issue. Where do I get... What's my gorgeous pouch looking like? Only 4 Ranar is just not enough. I want to get... Maybe if I go back to Temperos, that gets me a little bit of construction while I'm fixing that. I can work towards fishing up the shark so that I can get this. Maybe... I think just working on the construction grind is probably still the safest bet. Just do that alone. In and of itself. It's probably not going to automatically give me piety, is it? You're on there, you say. Wish me luck, Stimmer. You still on it? You got this. That boss is absolutely going down. It will happen. I believe. You can absolutely... I did no such thing. How dare. This is your fault. Also, Matt asked to post a link in the Discord and hasn't done it yet. I wonder what's up with that. False step on a Lego? Okay, let's not go too far here. Come on now. I think we can both agree that's a little bit excessive. Come on now. That's a bit much. Damn, I really got lucky earlier by getting to the gemstone crab when it was only at like 3% left. My timing was impeccable. But it ain't doing a whole lot for me now, I don't think. Oh, there's the link. Good shit. I hope you break a leg. Well, that means good luck in other things. In other spaces, so I'm going to take it as that. I'm going to take it as you being nice to me, so fuck you. There's nothing you can do about it. I do... Yeah, let's go start on the elemental balances, I think. Or the magical balances. Is my Actually, I don't even have the construction for that. Where the hell do I get start? Where do I get the start to my construction? There's the Fossil Island Museum stuff. But, plus the Splash units, but those are kind of all over the place, and I don't think that's going to be much worth it. Damn, some of these people have already gotten the 3rd combat mastery. What the hell did they do? Several ways to do it, I'm just not sure which way I want to go with it. Doing some of the construction grind to get herb lore up, making some prayer pots, heading to Barrows for another experience multiplier. Perilous Moons? Can I do Perilous Moons quest? No. No, I can. I need Hunter and Slayer that I don't have yet. I cannot do that. Never mind. Up to 41. Yeah, let's go back to Aubrey. After I look up if there's a place that I can just buy some law rooms here. Riff, Lunar Isle. Age Arena. Amtorum, Apatol. Pretty much everywhere that I don't have access to. That doesn't help. So, I guess law rooms are out. Just go ahead and do... Oh, nice, it's done. Somehow I doubt that I was, yeah. Looks like the exact same three people from last time. Fairy Ring. Going back there... Oh, right, wait, I can do the bank one, and it's probably a lot faster. Let's get a whole bunch of elemental runes. Make those for a bit. Do not note them, please. It's usually a pain in the ass when they're like that. Good lord, are people still doing this pink skirt setup? People be fucking silly in here, man. Do that. Am I still elking? Okay, I am. Kind of waits after some things sometimes. Okay, that's enough. Those. God, if only rune packs worked with like Production Prodigy, or just had an option to open all of them. Holy shit, is it mind-numbing. Don't know how many of these things I'm going to need. Let's find out. This one. Okay. Don't have law runes to do my teleport back to my house. Aubrey, why don't you just sell law runes, you bitch? Wizard. Okay, wait. Wizard's Guild has it. Wizard's Guild does have law runes, so I can use that. Sophistic. Which one of you bitches has runes to sell? You? God, I need to enter the sand. Why? Oh, fuck off. Do I even have what I need in order to do Hand in the Sand? Even though that would be a horrible use of time. I don't even know if I've got everything. I need more crafting anyway. Never mind. Teleporting to my house is kind of going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, I do have teletabs, now that I think about it. They did give me a couple teletabs to my house. Let's grab the hammer and saw, just so I don't make a stupid mistake. And need to go back to a bank and waste one of my tabs. Building mode. Build a games room, I believe. I need 30 construction, yeah. What can I do with what I have? At level 22, oak planks. Oak planks would do it. That's less helpful. Can only make the rug once. Soft clay, limestone. I can't do the limestone yet. That takes 33. don't think the pickaxe automatically wets clay, so that's not really much of an option. Is there something else that I can throw in there? Making a workshop wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Tool spaces take oak planks each time. So if I make some oak planks, that could work. Go to last destination. Grab all of these. I do have some oak planks. Don't have enough space, though. I guess put the death runes away for now. Because I kinda need that space for teletab. Damn it, start in building mode. Doors default open, default building mode. There. Construction 23, go build the rug. Remove the rug. Build the rug. Build the second tool storage. I guess remove the tool storage. So I have more space to build the tool storage again. Gets me up to 28. I can make it an oak chair. Now 29. I still need several more levels before I can do the lesser magical balance. Oh well, I guess it's off to Temperos for a little bit. Doesn't hurt. Does not hurt at all to do this for a little bit. Rope and 4 buckets. Don't forget the funny harpoon that makes this really easy. Don't do that. Very, very important piece. Oops. Send me in. I am ready. I do wish I could just immediately send myself in solo. Make things a little bit simpler for me. I'm trying to think if there's literally any better way to get construction without just getting a bunch of planks, because I really don't feel like doing that. At least I'm still getting my agility levels. If only I had gotten these agility levels a little bit before Bryophytus. How's this pouch looking? Up to 6 Raynar, not bad. It's not gonna do a lot, but it's gonna slowly get me there. Oh wow, he only just got up. This poor bastard is immediately gonna get thrashed. Get fucked, Chimpy. Looking real stupid getting yourself up right now, don't you? The main problem being that I did... Oh, colossal. Wave. We're good. All good. Plus, actually doing the fishing will certainly help with just collecting all the herbs. Strong wind, there's the clouds. That I really need to... them to... Nice. They missed me. Fuck you, Temperas. Ain't shit. Hey, Arvaneth. How's your day been? Just back from work? Oh shit, the fire is spreading. Long. Sorry to hear that. But now you can send messages at Quite to mess him up at the boss that he's fighting. I apparently jinxed him and made him die by doing literally nothing earlier. So it's apparently really easy. Barely slept and been there since 9 AM. Is that why he's being feisty? Feisty is a word for it, yes. He seems to be fighting, I think, the final boss of the true ending in Silksong, I think he said. So he's got a lot on his plate. Nice, free construction. Can at least make games room now in my house. You didn't wish me luck fast enough. Oh, I'm so very sorry. Didn't wish you luck fast enough. Good lord. I'm gonna run around to the other side and fix that totem. Fix that mast as well. I have time. I think. At least I hope I do. Okay. Didn't get to do that. I'm not feisty. You said you want me to break my leg and step on a Lego. Come on. You can't just blatantly lie like that. What kind of fools do you take us for? Excellent. Keep dropping. Because I keep making extra. Fix this. Oh, that gave me a rune crafting level. That did not give me a construction level. Man. Give me that tone. I'm the victim here. I don't think you know what the word victim means, if that's what you think. No. Repair. Let's run around. Let's pick up a couple fish here. Since I think this will be enough. It just did the wave, so it should do... the fires next. I think. Repair this. Construction 32. Temporos submerges. If places were reversed, Quite would probably call streamer dying as an issue of ability. True! I didn't even think of that point. Maybe Quite should be not dying in the first place, huh? What about that point? Maybe you shouldn't need me to wish you luck in a timely manner. If you just beat the boss, that would supposedly be enough, wouldn't it? But I need it, you don't. What the fuck? What kind of second-class citizen am I that I don't need luck all of a sudden? I suppose if I don't need it, that'd be higher class citizen? I don't know. What the hell makes you special that you get luck and I don't? Huh? Explain yourself. Because I don't think that sounds right. I think that's kind of fucked up, even. I think, if anything, I should get wished even more luck, because I need to, when I do the games, I do them in front of people, so it would be even more embarrassing for me if I messed it up. So wishing me luck seems like a natural idea, a natural, like, assumption to make. What do you have to say for yourself on this? Because I don't think you've got anything. I need to go get more fish. My inventory is not opened up enough. Don't start fishing, just get to the pole. None of the totems broke. I can't fix them. Fine. Should probably pick up the extra ones that got made. Save myself some time. See, and Quite's gone completely silent because he knows. He knows when he's been got. He's got nothing to defend himself with. I'm being taken out back. Uh, getting fought by the boss and by the streamer at the same time. You can't win. It's just your fate to be defeated here. There's nothing you can do. Wish me luck with Phase 3. You know what? No. If I supposedly don't get luck, if I don't get wished luck, then I'm not gonna wish you luck either. In fact, I hope you break a leg and step on a Lego. Yeah, well, I hate you too. Fuck you. You make me sick. Don't you cry at me. You started this. You chose violence in the first place. This isn't on me. You aren't the victim here. Did not. Did too. Uh-oh. Wave, wave. Good. That broke. Please tell me that's the one that's over here. Yes. Sweet. That's construction experience. You're the one who started threatening me and... Uh-oh. To get zapped. Okay, good. You threatened me and made me... and said mean things about me. I didn't start that at all. That was all on you. You have only yourself to blame. Promise is not a threat. They're used basically interchangeably in this kind of context. And it'd be ridiculous to even say otherwise. Fishing level I need to catch a shark is going to be a bit rough. Sounds like what a meanie would say. Oh, we're throwing around language like that now. I see how it is. I didn't want to have it come to this quite. But why the fuck did somebody drop 69 million coins on the ground? Holy shit. Okay. It's a shame I can't take that. I can't find. Fine, I'll take the net. Give me something cool, or are you just gonna give me basic stuff? Just gonna give me fish. Wow, is there still a lot in that? But 90... Hey, soak pages. If I can get a tome of water, that'd actually be really cool. Actually be really nice. I don't think it's going to happen, but I can try. Legs aside, how has today been? It's been a good day. New, the bingo time has finally arrived. I've already gotten a good bit, almost all of the easy stuff out of the way. The only easy task left for me to do is go beat Scurious. But I really think I need prayer pots for that, and the way to get prayer pots is about to be a very long-winded wrap-around type deal. Some nice amount of steel nails, actually. Soon as I can get prayer potions, Scurious shouldn't be an issue. But I need that. I need those prayer pots. The fish barrel. Hey. Hell yeah. More soaked pages. The 8 times unique drop rate is really gonna come in handy here, ain't it? "25 soaked pages. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, look at them go. That's soaked pages after soaked pages. Give me the Tome of Water. I'm ready for it. It would be really fucked up if you didn't give it to me after this. After this many pages. But the bingo has been going good. I'm trying to figure out what I do after Scurious, because I want more combat masteries, which are on just rows and columns now. So I'm trying to figure out what to go to next. Tackle box. Okay, that's another good unique that I didn't have. I would like the funny tome now, please. The tome would be very appreciated. Why is this dude just spamming question marks? Are you okay? What is your problem? Are you trying to get a black pickaxe again? No. That'll have to wait until next year with the full league. Not me landing the big harpoon fish. On attempt mode, not main. Amazing. Dude's pissed. Raw deal. I'm not getting the tome, am I? That is the last. And the last one gave me more pages. 91 pages. No, no book to put them in. Ooh, full helm. Melee armor. Take that. That's not bad. Why is there a knife in there? Put that with the rest of my tools. Alright, with the amount of planks that I just got, I can probably... I don't have Banker's Note, which is going to make this annoying. That's going to make this sad. I do need a saw to make things. Okay. Don't have Banker's Note yet because I don't have access to the gauntlet yet. I need nails. I need nails for that. God damn it. Do I need nails for the stuff in here? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. No, that's fine, that's fine. Don't have the right material. Well, then why did you not have an X on it, huh? Why did you not tell me I couldn't do it? See how stupid that makes you look, huh? Damn it. Tragic. I died. But you like dying in those games, though, quite, because that makes the experience last longer, yes? So it's fine. Expected. Desired, even. Not even a problem. Oh, wait, I did take normal planks, okay. could just get some fucking law runes, then this wouldn't be much of an issue. But I can't get any damn law runes. Fuses. Make a rocking chair. I'm bending nails. Stop it. Was an herb lore level. Not what I was looking for. Gotta stick with making some basic stuff so that I can get to 37 construction. A promise for another year, yes. Because with the bingo, this one's a much smaller event overall. Like, all of the things on the bingo board are all of the things that it expects me to do. There's not, like, an extensive list of, like, hundreds of tasks like the leagues did. 35 construction. Almost there. Because there's not an extensive list, there's nothing, the small stuff like managing to get the black pickaxe to complete the beginner clue rewards. There's not really a whole lot of space for it. They opted for, there's a lot of boss stuff, as expected. Some other stuff like some high-level skilling stuff. Cooking a shark with it while wearing a chef's hat. And then a couple total level things. So there's not really room for getting the black pickaxe. Gotta wait until the next league for that to happen. But rest assured, next year it will. I think they already said that they're in the pre-production stage of making the next league. Which is exciting. Alright, this is my last house teleport. Annoyingly. Bingo had a farm and Bingo was his name. B-I-N-G-O. 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 Bingo was his name. Indeed. Are you doing the not free bingo stuff? Yeah, I've already completed all the free stuff. They've got the middle column here is all things that can be done in free-to-play. Plus, I think alchemy can technically be done. The Stronghold of Security is free. Vampire Slayer quest is free. I think there was something else. Stealing from a fruit stall, throwing a gnome ball aren't available. The alchemy probably could be. It's nice to have a smaller scope compared to grinding everything. Yeah. It's also just a way higher power ceiling, given that, like, the leagues have, like, each tier as you get more points and you rank up in the league and you get to choose one of 2 or 3 relics. This one, it's just like, use all these relics. You can, if it's on the board, you can get it. Have fun. Go nuts. You're going to be absurd by the end of this. Same with the combat masteries. You had 10 points to put into combat masteries in the last league. This time it's like, you beat Scurious. Here's 1 rank in all 3 styles. Go nuts. Good luck getting the rest of them. Okay, 1 more construction level. Just 1 more. It's nice to get room crafting up a bit more. There's also just the sheer fun of training like 6 skills at all the same time. That didn't give me the level that I needed. Did not. Cool. Cool. Very neat. Thank you. That is not what I wanted. Oh, those take... The lesser elemental balance takes 500 of each. I'm gonna need way more runes. Son of a bitch. Alright. I want to be at a different bank. I want Varric East. But yes, having a nice, a smaller scale for this is honestly nice, since it just makes it like a little break. And means that I can probably get much further into it faster compared to needing to spend a couple weeks to get to the length that I would want to go. Which would, roll back over much further into school, into class time, which would be less than ideal. If I do... Back to Backle to P3, time to ball. You got this time. This time I won't wish you luck, but just assume that you're going to win. I'll be a little nicer. What is... I need more runes. Actually, it'll probably be easier to not just buy the packs, just spam the button on the basic runes this time. You might have a runes cape addiction. I do not have a addiction to the rune crafting cape. That would be ridiculous. I don't have it. I don't even have it. Oh, there's no addiction here. Actually hadn't really been playing RuneScape up until now, because the main thing I'm doing on the main game is grinding out a fairly end-game boss that I'm capable of mostly doing, to the degree that I can have a reasonable chance at getting the drops. And I've actually gotten a good amount of the drops. Isaac and I are fairly pleased with the fact that we both have our own copy of one of the now finest magic weapons in the game. Very happy about that. It is going fairly well. But it is kind of high intensity. Kind of really makes me focus the entire time, and getting to... It's like a boss that you do... It doesn't take too long to kill it, but you, every time you kill it, you have the choice to dig even deeper and get to a harder version of it. Which will, of course, then have a higher rate of giving you the items. And getting to the floor that I usually stop at can take somewhere around 8 to 10 minutes. And the boss has an awful lot of things that I need to pay attention to all at the same time. And it's a fun boss. I enjoy it. I enjoy fighting it. But it's a bit tiring, and I've fought it a good amount of times already. So I kind of burned myself out a little bit on it. So I haven't actually been playing a ton of RuneScape overall until this. Gave me a good break before going whole hog onto this event. And thankfully it's right in the middle of my break. Right in the middle of my school break, so it's really nice of them to do that. Clearly for me personally. Very nice of them to schedule this for me individually and no one else. I have to send them a thank you note for that. That sounds sweet. Ah, gambling, yeah. That's the long and short of how MMO boss fights generally go. It do be a bit of gambling to try to get the right drops. RuneScape just has bosses that have a very high kills per hour rate. So you end up killing them an awful lot. Not on this game mode, though, with an 8 times drop rate multiplier. Should be much quicker. I'll get it easy. So I already got several of the uniques at Temperos. Okay. Just Earth Runes left. I don't know why they need to make buying runes one of the most unpleasant experiences in this entire fucking game. It's so fucking cool of them. Burnout makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of, like, low-intensity stuff on my mind in the main game lately. I need to, like, pick some skilling thing to do. Something that I can just do on my, do in the peripheral. Where is a good place to put my house portal? I'm gonna say probably Yano for now. Actually, probably Lucidius be my guess. Or a better option. Looks a little bit loud on OBS. Turn that down a little bit. Relocate to Hosidius, please. Thank you. Hosidius allotment. Oh, wait, count check. Oh, cool. Right, because it's technically a different character. I don't have a pin set, so I don't get my free experience. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, too. Let me in here. Why is it not on the fucking building mode? It literally, I have it set to be default on building mode. I didn't get the planks so that I could actually continue to build things. I just got the runes to make the elemental balances that I still can't do. I may be stupid. Do that. Teleport back. Unintended side effect. Every time I run to my house portal, I get to hear a little bit of country jig. Hell yeah. Alright. Give me my 37th level. Build the stupid chair. There we go. Do the little jig. guess having something like this is kind of nice. Toss out one more chair. Remove, build rocking chair. Now I can spam elemental balance a bit. Enough to get me a good couple levels. And I can watch as my entire chat box fills up here with all the different messages of 3 different skills gaining levels. Because they've done me the massive solid of giving some rewards that specifically just make it so 2 skills, like 3 skills can all be connected to each other. So you get 1 experience in one, and it gives half again the experience to the other 2. Training 3 skills all at the same time. It's called Peak. There's it. Did you really not pair the relic with agility? I did pair it with agility, just the one that actually goes with agility. Gatherer's on agility, slayer, and thieving. I'm just not doing any of those right now. The one I'm doing right now is construction, herb lore, and rune crafting. And I'd say it's going fairly well. How are you, boy? While I'm sitting here spamming the shit out of this funny little ball. I need to finish writing a paper so bad. Currently break. I see. What kind of paper is this? Did I already rant on stream about the paper that I got the grade back for? And I'm mad about it because it's good and it shouldn't be. Nova, my dude, how do? What kind of bingo we playing? RuneScape bingo. They just started a funny little community event here with some fresh account, incredibly accelerated experience rates, and a whole bunch of funny little rewards for doing all sorts of different things on the bingo board. I've already finished the middle row and the middle column because those are the easy ones. Now I'm trying to clean up some more difficult stuff here. It's doing good for the dopamine. For the pure happy chemicals in the brain. If I get construction up to 50. Let's see, what else can I do by this level? Oh, I can make gold sinks, but that's really, really inconvenient. If I can get to 63, I can start making marble fireplaces. Which will probably be a lot nicer. Problem is actually getting there, since I'm going to run out of runes before I get to 63, given I'm only at 50. And levels are going to slow down from here. About Gaius Marius and how Plutarch uses him to moralize. Ah, so it's that. The funny Latin stuff. Funny classical literature stuff. What do you mean it shouldn't be good? As in, it's the paper that I was writing on that weekend that I skipped a Sunday stream because I was having a nightmarish time writing it. And the paper that came out of it was absolute dog shit. And by the end of it, I still had to... It was still over the word limit, so I had to take a chainsaw to it and cut out a bunch of stuff. And then I turned it in, and they're just like, this is such a good scholarly paper. You should publish this. This would absolutely be worthy of publishing. And I'm like, no, it fucking isn't. Don't fucking lie to me. Talking about. Is it an in-game thing or something you created yourself? It's an in-game thing. Every year they try to have a limited time event like this. Usually they're called leagues, where they're basically... A bunch of the game servers are set aside for people to log in, effectively start fresh, and then it's usually a couple, like a month or two, I think 2 months, usually 2-3 months of just really fast leveling, really broken power levels, and just bulldozing the game. And it's just a good break from game otherwise usually being pretty slow. This one, they didn't have a full league ready, but they've been wanting to put in a bingo system for clans that already do like little clan events for trying to do bingo that usually don't actually have any rewards other than like people pool money together in the clan to hand to the winner. And they figured, you know, if they don't have a league yet for this year, might as well make something similar to League and make it a bingo. And it's really funny. I need... What's something really simple that I can pull? Because the gold sync is going to be really, really annoying to me. I don't even think I can make it. That's teak planks. Is there anything I can make out of marble or limestone? Because if I can do that, that'd be really nice. No. What about limestone brick? I can make a teleport focus, which might not be a bad idea. Gosh, I haven't played RuneScape since middle school. Yeah, a lot of people haven't. It makes me happy because of that the game is now still one of the top MMOs. Old school RuneScape just kind of fucks. I wish there was an easier way to get a whole bunch of runes, but there's really not unless I just sit down there and spam the button for a really long time on all 4 of them individually. So instead of that, let's just go get a bunch of... Let's move my house portal to Yano real quick. I think that'll work better. Just time-wise. Potential, yeah. Yes, the potential. You know, Relica, no. Brimhaven, Taverley. Yeah, no, just put it in Yano. And I need to get to Keldagrim, which, where the hell is the teleport to Keldagrim? it's either not here or it's named something else that would take me an absurd amount of time to actually figure out what the fuck they called it. Oh, come the fuck on. Read it on stream? My paper? No. I fucking hate that thing. I don't want to look at it again. That brought me so much grief to write that paper. That was a genuinely upsetting assignment. It was such a pain in the ass. Blast furnace? There's blast mine, but there's no blast furnace one. Why isn't Celtigrim on here? What the hell? That doesn't even make sense. There's a bank there. What the hell else would it be called? Rich Basement, Motherlode Mine, Orania, Pier the Seer, Port Khazard, Rogue's Den. Forgot about the Rogue's Den being there. I don't know if I've bothered to get the Rogue's outfit. Midnight, Volcanic Mine. I don't know if it's here. And that's deeply upsetting. Because I kind of need that to, like, have reasonable access to Celtigrim. How the hell else do I get there right now? But yes, I was just... If I had looked at my email during Monday's stream and seen that I had gotten feedback on that paper, I probably would have ranted about it then as well. Just... That was like a B paper at best. It was just sloppy. The other class's final project better get just like a similar 100%, or else I'm gonna be really pissed. And it makes it even worse because of the assignments are posted for the next class. And lo and behold, it is another fucking choose a population and research and find 5 sources about it assignment, at least for the first part of it. I'm stuck in a loop, and that loop is hell. Could do bingo streams someday, it would be fun. Like actual bingo, not like any kind of like other game connected to bingo. That could be kind of funny. Buy a bunch of... Get a bunch more of this. Because I need more stuff alking. Set that going. Buy a bunch of limestone and I can make teleporter focuses. Let's run with that. Let's run with that amount. That might work. I've tried to think about what games would be good to implement bingo into, because I think that's a funny idea. Why is it not automatically going into build mode like I told it to? I should probably actually, like, unnote my bricks so I can build with them, huh? That might help. Blast furnace. Blast furnaces I don't think is available until I've, well, actually the minigame teleport for that might work. I know the Barbasalt one doesn't work yet, but that one might. bopping around, jumping all over the place. I'm basically doing parkour the whole time because they gave me boots that make my agility go up when I run at things. You need to do Giant Dwarf. Fuck off. I don't want to do Giant Dwarf quest. That's not even, like, really a short quest, either. Like, I'd actually have to put time and effort into that. I don't want to. Damn it. Alright, build. Oh, hey, spider. Make it better, my paper. I never want to look at it again. I'm okay with never seeing it again. Portal chamber. I would be happy never looking at it again. I might go into... I might message the professor and be like, do I actually have to do anything to it in order to put it up for potentially being published? But if it's any amounts of real effort, I'm not doing that shit. It's miserable. The best part about being single is spending like half the amount of money on food. What the fuck? That's generally how it is when with less people. Less people means less food. Would you not pay for Eve? We had a deal that I paid for all the groceries and he paid for all food out, and looking back at it, what the... That feels like a really raw deal on your end, unless you were getting, like, takeout that much. That feels like a... That feels like it wouldn't fit as well. Let's put these away for now, so I can have more space for these. Do not need the runes while I am teleporting back and forth. Also pay for 100% of utilities still. I made nearly double him when we made that deal. I assume that may have changed by now. Might be making more by now, I would assume. Only 360. Wait, how much do I get off the elemental balances? I think I'm at 9 times experience. Teleport focus, yeah, I'm at 9 times. It's 360. And the elemental balance. Why is it not on this list? Very cool. Okay. I guess that's why this isn't recommended for things. Because it actually kind of sucks ass. Low tier elemental balance is 176 experience. Mid tier's 252. Yeah, with the 9 times multiplier on that, that'd be way more than what I'm getting off of these. Son of a bitch. Because I really don't want to have to keep spamming the button on runes to just buy shit tons of them by the 50 each. Because that's 10 clicks times 4 40 clicks to make one elemental balance. Like, that sucks. I need runes somewhere else. There are rune packs. Those are even slower because I have to then close out the shop and then open them all individually. Like, it's genuinely faster to just spam the button to buy 50s. Hasn't changed that much? Eh. Part of it is he also likes cooking fancier things while I discount shop, yeah. He can buy his own fancy groceries. Go do Scar rune crafting. Desert Treasure 2 isn't auto-completed. That'd genuinely not even really be an option. Desert Treasure 2's locked behind equipping an Amulet of Fury. That's not exactly a short-term goal. But easy. Yeah, simple. Simple, clean, easy. Basically nothing. What do I do? What do I do for that? Cause it's like, is there something else that I can make with these? No, not really. Limestone bricks are not very experience-heavy materials, apparently. Making bacon fried rice at the moment? Nice. Tasty. Oh, also before I forget, if anybody wants to test out who can, that the Stream Elements chatbot that I put in works properly and everybody can actually use it. I set it up so at least it can do follow age and quotes, because quotes seemed to be something that people wanted. Larders are supposedly best experience per hour if you can get the planks. I've been trying to avoid dealing with planks just because that's wood cutting plus paying for them individually. Meanwhile, if I can just buy something from the Keldegrim construction shop with just the sheer amount of cash that I have and then spam that instead, it would be much easier. I don't know how to draw a pickaxe, but you are welcomed. What did you do? Oh my god, you actually just drew me a... Why you got me doing that eyebrow raise, too? What the f... Hitting you with the, yeah, I'm a pickaxe, what of it, look. God damn it. Use the chat, but yeah. Exclamation mark, follow age, and exclamation mark quote would help. Should work. Exclamation mark quote, space add, space, and then a quote should also work for anybody. Because some of them need to be added. If that's... Isaac Pop 23 is not following streamer. True! Piece of shit. Yeah, let's just... But yeah, if I buy... Oh, well, there's also the fact that if I need to not have them noted. But, like, I gotta open them up all individually like this, and then do that over and over again, and it's just a pain in the ass. I would prefer not to. Salmon. Spider's been 4 years, 1 month, 17 days, yeah. Arvaneth following a year and 4 months. A year and a third. Several people have passed their 1-year anniversaries, I assume, by this point. Cells is gonna be like 2 months because dude keeps having to like unfollow and refollow because Twitch decides it hates him. Just tells him to go fuck himself. Useless bot SMH tells me info I already know. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you too. Quite has been a 1 year, 2 months, 5 days. Arvaneth is before Quite. Quite came in... It just feels like Arvaneth was after Quite because Arvaneth didn't actually start really watching until later, after she followed. Because if I remember correctly, Arvaneth followed for when I was first playing, when like Animal Whale came out and it first came out. And then didn't actually continue watching until as Corey and I were playing Stardew. And then she came in like, I can set this as nice background noise. And then started actually watching consistently. I always wonder with the people that that followed for one thing and then didn't come back, if anybody else would follow in the same... would end up doing the same. I don't think it's happened yet, but... I don't think it's happened again, but... oh well. But yeah, the Stardewing didn't actually start until... quite until later. And Quite got situated here in the meantime, in between. What's my construction level? Like 53? 51. I knew it was 50-something, because I knew that I had hit 50 for the teleport room. I've known you like 14 years, though, so do I get extra time added to it? You got moderator, is that enough? Does that count? The games were not my thing, yeah. The games were separate purpose. People follow anyone they slightly like. Technically I follow like 100, but only watch 3, yeah. 2 of which are you and Corey, yeah. And yeah, it's not a lot. You could speed this up by going and beating Corrupted Gauntlet. True! Except in order to do that, I would need to have Prif unlocked, which requires going and killing a Lizardman Shaman. Which, if I can't, like, reasonably beat Scurious yet, I don't think I'm reasonably beating a Lizardman Shaman. I don't think that's happening yet. Following is free, so I have a ton of YouTubers and streamers that I haven't watched in years and usually don't bother. Yeah. Yeah. I try to keep my actual, like, follows and YouTube, Twitch follows and YouTube subscriptions fairly low. I don't do it to just anything, because if you, especially on YouTube, if you subscribe to a channel, then it starts really pushing their videos more, and I don't know if I need my homepage more cluttered with even more random stuff. Plus, I don't think there's enough people that I would consistently want to go back to. Some people are good for like 1 or 2 videos that particularly pertain to me. Though it did randomly recommend me ASMR of this dude like superheating forks and stuff, and then just melting the shit out of his microphone covers, which was really, really funny. Because the forks end up so hot that it just the microphone covers just disappear underneath of them. And then looking at the comments for it, people were like, this dude must go through like hundreds of microphone covers because so many of his videos are just him destroying them violently. YouTube's a great place. One of my friends told me at lunch today that in high school he and his friend got high as fuck and then went to McDonald's 12-count nugget and dipped it in peanut butter. I mean, that's one way to make peanut butter chicken. The things people do when they get high. Shamans are easy, though. Yes, shamans are easy, but so is Scurrius, and I don't have prayer potions. Which is the biggest problem right now, is I don't have prayer. So I want my construction up to get my herb lore up, and then I still don't know how I'm gonna keep sourcing a lot of Ranar, because like I've got the little pouch that makes it so I collect herbs randomly when doing stuff, but that only takes me so far, you know? I need more prayer potions before I can start doing a whole lot of this stuff. So right now we're just doing construction. Because honestly, if I can go up and just Kopesh the shit out of Scurrius, that'd probably make things easier. A pregnant woman food. Yeah. Sudden weird craving. Honestly, peanut butter on on a chicken nugget from McDonald's, I feel like with the very mid quality of McDonald's, getting experimental with it wouldn't work super well. If you're gonna do funny shit like that, you need like higher quality stuff just to make sure that at least the individual parts work first. How about unhinged YouTube recommendations? Some dude got recommended to so many people recently where he was just... I shared the video in the Discord of the dude that just like saw KFC making selling pickle Pepsi. Like pickle juice Pepsi or something. And dude was so offended that he went on YouTube and was just like, I'm gonna show you how to make this for free. You get the pickle juice, you get the Pepsi, you mix them together. And he was like the jolliest looking guy, like he was so happy to just be there. He's just this old guy with like a dead eye, so like both eyes looking in different directions. So happy to be talking to YouTube, making pickle Pepsi. That one video ended up with like 3 million some views because just everybody got recommended it all of a sudden and was just like, okay, wait a minute. This might be a legendary poll. This might be the algorithm doing right here. And because of that algorithm, dude just has a following now that will still watch his videos of him making funny little concoctions in front of his camera. And then all the comments being like, thank you, wizard, for this knowledge. You get a follower, you can buy bagged plants and plant those in-house for con and farming experience. Do I need any farming levels to get that? Because that is true. But I think I especially can source those really easily since they are right next to a farming patch with the tree in the Volador Park. Chicken nuggets dipped in Frosty. I am still shocked how well Wendy's Frosties work with both the chicken nuggets and the fries. Shit's just good. I feel like I still like the fries individually just because I like the salty taste. But like, I'm still impressed. Last destination. Let's go spam some more. Let's see what it balances. Thank you for that strength level I have received from teleporting. Last thing I saw on YouTube recommended before it stopped working minutes ago was the most love/hated sumos. And I've never consumed any sumo media outside of Honda from Street Fighter. Hell yeah. It's telling you it's time to start getting into it. E-Honda wasn't enough. It's time to expand, evolve. Other E-words that mean progression. Yeah, this is giving me 1,500, almost 1,600 experience, construction experience per. And it seems like it even takes less time to remove and make. Oh, also, Isaac, did you see the posts that one of the streamers did tombs at like 0 invocation, got the thread to make their rune pouch bigger, and that counted as a purple for them to get the mega rare? It actually just worked. I've been watching YouTube as much lately, and maybe that's a good thing. Hanging out with people IRL is goated. If it works for you. Doing that a whole lot would be fucking miserable for me, I think. Realized you're an extrovert. Wow. Who could have known? Level 1 farming and 45 for the maple tree. Well, hopefully I don't need to do the maple tree. I did see a post on it, yeah. Wonder if like a dark relic or a teleport will work at Cox. Maybe. I know the dry gore blowpipe is still here, so I can probably do the same strategy for solo Cox that I did last time. Get what they put last stand behind, because that's kind of important for me. They put it behind getting a unique at Yama. Getting that Yama stream again anyway. Do you think I'm an extrovert? I already fucking knew you were an extrovert. That is not even the slightest bit surprised. Is YouTube gonna recommend me anything interesting right now? Curious. Actually, no. No, it's pretty similar stuff. It does seem to really like going backwards and recommending me old videos for people that I'm subbed to that like I've already watched before. Which doesn't help much. That doesn't do a lot for me. I've kind of already looked at those. Thought I was an introvert until a year ago. Well, I know you didn't see it. On the outside, though, it was kind of clear. Sometimes I do be feeling like rewatching a banger video, personally. Sometimes I do, yes. Going back, there are some videos that are timeless, and you do just want to go back to it and run it again. Some are just like that. But some of them, like older news videos, like I don't need that. Okay, it did recommend me a video called Goblin Gaming Offline by a channel called Higher Goblin Fiend Collective. So you know what? That is kind of high. Thank you, YouTube. On this day, we put our hands together and say thank you, YouTube, for this gift. Always like, would you rather read or go to a party? And I love parties. Oh, I can make the medium one now. Speed this up a little bit. Make it an even divisible by 1000 number. There we go. I didn't know about Goblin content. I know. Like, I didn't even know they were on YouTube. That's huge. Who could have guessed? The goblins were gamers just like us the whole time. Speaking of gaming, how's that Shadow Dragon going for you, Nova? Because you said before that you were going to absolutely do a Fire Emblem stream, and I must have just missed that, right? Also, Isaac, which of the bagged plants was the best one? Did you say? Did you say a specific one? It's just bagged plants. Falador Park. Man has given up on Fire Emblem. It's tragic. Sometimes that's how it be, though. There's so many of them. I don't know which ones are going to be actually good for this. Garden centers. Less experience per inventory slot than other methods, but also train farming. But which one is the most? Damn it! The fuck? Bagged plant 3 gives 100 experience. I don't want to do that. $45 construction to do that. Like he said, so I assume the U takes 60, yeah. So if I can just get myself, if I can just do trees in there. Put a few maples in there, that's not bad. That's not bad. I assume, okay, don't try to fucking kill the gardener, that would be bad. Bagged maple tree. That's probably enough, right? Last destination to a bank. Today I've learned about New Zealand having an official wizard for many years. An official wizard? What does the wizard do? What is his role? Back to, you know. What is bro out there for? I mean, that's hype as hell. But, like, why? Alright, big tree space, maple tree. Need a watering can. That's so fucked up. Why didn't you tell me that? It did tell me that. Okay. I may be illiterate. A wizard is what my country needs. That's why I played Fire Emblem. Ah, okay. Damn, I didn't know you were in New Zealand. I thought you were in, like, on like the west coast of the US or something. Wow. We got the actual wizard right here. Can you cast a spell for us? What do you got? See, I would be much happier if it actually, if I walked into my house and it actually started in building mode. I need the watering can. Actually, the watering can is... I left it at the... Dude. I left it at the leprechaun. Luckily, there's water right here. Is it gonna take 1 water for each time I plant one of these bitches? Because that's gonna be rough. I'm gonna be real. That's not gonna make me happy. Gonna need multiple for that. Yes, it is. Well, that got me from 11 to 15 farming real damn fast. And to 18. And to 20. Yeah, this is good. This was a good call. There's herb lore and farming at the same time. So that's gonna be... I'm gonna need 3 watering cans total. Okay. I live in the country that has no wizards, so no Fire Emblem. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. How do we cope without a wizard? Like, are we okay? Are we, like, in danger because we're missing a wizard? Photo work. I have to vote for the coveted class of Assessor. Gonna assess a new wizard for us. Nice edge. Bagged. And then go to bank. Get these. Okay. Essering asses. The ass esser. Nova doing some stuff to some asses? Or that's what he wants to do. Which honestly, can you blame him? Alright, 3 watering cans. Should be plenty now, yes? Love getting to hear that jingle every time. Twice, because I have to set it to building mode because the stupid setting doesn't work. Construction 59. Hey, total level 1000. 500 more, and I can get, I think it's like a really big experience lamp. Yeah, 100k experience lamp. I'm chugging along. It's going good so far. Not too surprising, though. Honest question, does RuneScape have a government, or does everybody just run around runing and scaping with no law? There are several governments, and for some quests you do have to abide by some of them. The problem is that your character in RuneScape is canonically a fucking idiot. So it's more like a whole lot of trouble either gets stirred up, and you're the bumbling idiot that gets to go fix it, or you end up causing the trouble in the first place, and then you get to go fix it. It's kinda hype. You need more stuff now. So, like, Varric here has a king. There's a king living in the castle up here. Falador has the White Knights, constantly fighting against the Black Knights. Lumbridge has a duke. Draenor is, I guess, fucking lawless. I don't know what their deal is. Taverley is a bunch of hippies that are, like, religious, and they use that as their law, I think. Burthorpe is a military state. Camelot is literally just Camelot, and is ruled by King Arthur because this game is British. Seers Village has a bunch of seers. Ardoin has a king. There's a lot going on, but, like, we don't really give a shit. And, like, you can go around and pickpocket and kill the guards in places, or just the citizens, and nobody really does anything about it. I love being an idiot. It's so fucking hype. The one quest in particular that really points this out is one where, like, you go over to this tiny little chapel over here, this little church, to find the priest that was supposed to be tending it and has gone missing. And then his kidnappers don't open the door for you, but talk to you through the door and just are like, yeah, I'm that priest. And you're just like, oh, yeah, cool. Okay, what's up? And then they tell you to go kill the dog that's down in this this basement over here. And you're just like, yeah, man, I can do that for you. And then you go back to the king and tell him that you killed the dog. And he calls you a fucking moron. And tells you that that dog is what was protecting the holy river. People from causing problems in the holy river that's keeping the vampires out of the rest of the world. So by killing that dog, you may have just, you need to do something, or else vampires are about to flood over the entire rest of the continent. And it's really fucking funny. Because as soon as the king hears that, he gets really mad, and your character's just like, did I do a bad? And he's like, yes, you did a fucking bad, you stupid bitch. You absolute fool, you buffoon. It's a good time. And then you get to go into Vampire Werewolf Land after you finish the quest. Did I get level... No, I need one more level for you trees, so I'll do these. I need, you know. Of course, it has to be the absolute bottom of the list. But I guess that makes it easier to find. Let me fill my watering cans. Lore. Not the dog that protects the holy river that keeps the vampires. Not the dog! Yeah. RuneScape genuinely does have some very large, well-written quest lines. And there's a lot of them. They range from very serious, grand, epic adventure ones to really stupid shit like the Like the penguins that are effectively acting as the Russian mafia. Or the Russian, like, hidden military. And have spies everywhere. That they haven't given another quest to since before old school RuneScape came out. And RuneScape 3 has several more penguin quests, so where the fuck are the rest of my penguin quests, Jagex? They're building something up there on their iceberg, and I haven't gotten the chance to thwart their plans yet. Because Jagex is too busy fucking around making quests in the desert. But yes, they are genuinely... The quests in RuneScape, both RuneScapes, are considered some of the absolute peak points for why people appreciate this MMO out of all other MMOs. Because obviously a lot of other MMOs go the route of get some dialogue, go kill 8 of some monster, and then go back and get more dialogue, and then you get a quest reward. Whereas RuneScape quests have storylines and puzzles and several different steps and all sorts of stuff, and they're really good. A lot of the time. Most of them. Some of the older ones not so much, but like they kind of knock it out of the park with a lot of these. 2 more levels in farming and I can get into the farming guild. So, Ballador Park. I wish my elementary or middle school actually bothered to read in video games. I'd be laughing it up, yeah. RuneScape is just awesome. I have an example of me saving money on food. Ryan comes in and he bought a $20 cheese... Dude, what the fuck? Where do you get that? I can buy the yew trees now. Fuck yeah. Ooh, that gets the ordering cans filled. If he were still dating, I bought the cheesecake because he'd have convinced me to. Do you think he's about to get a big reality check, or if he's single, can he just kind of handle that? Because on one hand, lessons about money are important. On the other hand, Ryan is still a good dude. I don't exactly want him suffering here. Low-key selling me on RuneScape. Isaac made the offer that this event has a free-to-play portion. Like, the middle column here of these easy points, and then a couple of the ones on the middle row, are free-to-play. Like, this event does have a portion of it, a fairly small portion of it, but a portion of it for people who aren't members. So, like, unless Isaac has rescinded it, the offer stands that if anybody makes an account, tries the event in free-to-play, and likes it enough that they want to go for it, Isaac can give people, like, a week or 2 of membership. Like, if people want to try, we can facilitate that. It'll obviously be an event that's way faster than the normal game, but, like... There's a reason I still play RuneScape. What's my... I'd have to switch back to the main game servers in order to check my playtime. But I have like 150 some days in RuneScape total over the past few years. This game's good. Like, it is a game that has brought me joy. A lot of pain, like plenty of games do, but like, I still play it for a reason. Like, the thing's just hype. It's a huge... Kroger. It's a huge one. Also, he offered me some of it because no way I'm eating this all, but I want the fancy one. It's kind of adorable. Take some cheesecake. He paid for it. Go for it. I think he can handle it. He was putting a good chunk into savings before... Yeah. Recently paid off his student loans. He's probably like that. Okay. That's good. I refuse to try it. Well, I'm not talking to you. I already know that literally every time I bring up RuneScape, you have to, for some reason, point out that you refuse to try it. Like, I get it. You don't have to. I'm not pointing it out to you. You're good. You're fine. Low-key unsold at the thought of an MMO membership. Yeah, the membership is always a pain in the ass. I find it worth it because it's like the only thing I subscribe to in the first place. I don't really spend my money elsewhere. I don't have subscriptions to, like, watch shows or anything like that. RuneScape is, for me, worth it. But that's mostly what the bonds are for. Is if... Because it is really nice of them that if you're not an iron account like I am, if you're a main account, you build up enough of a cash stack that you can actually buy the bonds in-game, and those give you, I think, 2 weeks of membership each. It's just the initial membership is kind of a pain. It is an incredibly friendly game in that way. No microtransactions, just... If you want to pay for if you pay for membership, you pay for membership. If you want to get gold in-game, you can do that with the bonds by selling them, and then if somebody else wants to use their in-game money to buy those bonds and get membership through that, they can. It's quite nice, honestly. And you can give those bonds to other people, which Isaac has the means of doing. I assume I do too, but I could probably get a couple bonds with the money I have on my account. But an iron account has a little bit more of a problem actually making GP in a large quantity. Just want to be an asshole? Why can't you let me? Well, you're being an asshole to me, which is where the problem is. That's fucked up. If you want to be an asshole to, like, somebody else, you want to do it to Isaac or Alphonse or Ryan since he's in the house with you, that's fine. It's immediately fucked up if you do it to me, though. I am at 62 construction. I need 63 to make marble fireplaces. Yeah, that checks out. Marble fireplaces are... well, honestly, I like the farming experience I'm getting from these. Only MMO I've really dedicated time to is MapleStory, even though I know others popular at the time like WoW was membership too. Really wanted to play the DC MMO, but I was still a broke kid when it came out. Yeah. And there's not a ton of, like, big MMOs anymore. They used to be pretty popular and common to have a lot of them a while back when the internet and being online with other people was still a novel concept that people were excited about. Nowadays, RuneScape is up there, Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft is still going fairly strong. I don't know how that Amazon one, like, New Worlds, is doing. I doubt it's doing particularly well. And I'm sure there are others that are still trucking. Still going on perfectly fine. But I don't know them particularly well. We can buy bonds on the GE, it's just a scam too? Now it is, yeah. When we started these accounts, they were like, what, 6 million GP? Now they're up to like 15? I don't know where they're sitting at right now, I haven't checked in a long while. But it's... I know it's more than doubled. BBL maybe? What? What about the Brazilian butt lift? Bondage in front of my Runescape? It's more likely than you think. I remember there was a quest in RuneScape 3 that I did before I moved to old school. You went on a quest and saved a... where there was a girl chained up and you needed to go save her. And they put in a little Easter egg where if you used a feather on her while she was chained up, it would give you the message that it's not that kind of game. Ultimately more likely than you think. Should I go to a mime show? No, I'm just gonna get the mime outfit. I don't feel like going through all that. I haven't completed the mime outfit, so I'm not getting experience lamps out of those. I have bonds just because I buy them with the Play Store credit from the little survey app they have. Yeah. How many of those do you have? Because I know you stopped doing the surveys, at least for a while. You can right-click the house portal to enter in building mode, you know, that's true. I was just actually so upset that my... Because, like, in the settings, it has a little check mark of default building mode. Like, why doesn't that work for this? Why is it like this? Yeah, I guess it's expecting me to use that option. You can... Yeah. I think I don't remember when that quest came out. I remember doing it when it released. S3... I'm pretty sure I was young at the time. Yeah, it was in 2012. God, that quest is 13 years old. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I was still barely a teen at that point. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Because I was still only just understanding innuendo like that. I didn't get the complex stuff yet. I did not stop doing surveys. I don't know where you got that from. Oh. Weird. I thought you said You, like, slowed down a whole lot on them at one point. Never mind. 4 bonds, though? Not gonna open it right now, though? Yeah. Yeah, no, you have a paper to work on. But yes, the, it's convenient that there are multiple ways to do this. The easiest way is obviously to just get a membership, and if you're playing consistently, like Isaac and I are, the membership just makes sense. Like, it fits. But it is another fucking subscription. That gets me to 63 construction. Did I only get 1 construction level out of all 20 of those? Fuck, I'm getting to that point, aren't I? Yikes. Okay. I guess I start making the marble fireplaces. I've gotten to 54 farming. I feel like that's solid. I feel like that's a reasonable spot. So let's work on the... I don't want to have to run around and kill it. How many steps are there to the giant dwarf again? That's stuff. It does give experience in 6 different skills, which honestly is not bad. So maybe I do go do that. This is the quest that requires you get a bunch of random shit that you can't fully prepare for, which is a little annoying. Alright, I'll try that, because otherwise it's going to be really, really annoying. Wait, what are you roly-polying for here? What are you doing? Should have asked this earlier, maybe you explained it and I wasn't listening, but how does this bingo work? So basically, they set up this 7x7 grid here of a whole bunch of things to do in the game. Set up the thing of complete the tutorial for the event as the free spot. And each tile gives you a reward that usually would be given out as a choice in the leagues, in the bigger events. Or just like really effective items or other bonuses. So like the first thing, once you complete the tutorial, you get to pick one of 3 tools. So you can get the funny pickaxe that automatically smelts all the ore that you do and automatically sends it all to your bank. And makes mining faster and does all of this other shit. Or the lumberjack one for wood cutting, fire making, fletching stuff. Or the animal wrangler one for fishing and hunting. And cooking. And then there's some other tiles that will eventually give you the other 2. There's do this one little thing in a mini game, and then you get funny boots that when you wear them, running around gives you agility experience. And you just go tile by tile trying to make bingo, because if you get a full line or a full column, you get whatever reward is on the bottom here. So like the middle column, which is the free-to-play one, once you complete it, you get... The event starts you off with like 5 times experience. Once you complete the middle column, you get another 200% experience on that, on top of that. If you do the middle row, you get another 200 experience on top of that. So as each time you do each one of these spaces, you work more towards two different bingo rewards on the row and the column. and you get whatever's behind the object itself. Like, cook a shark while wearing a chef's hat. If you get to 80 cooking, have a raw shark, cook it, and you're wearing a chef's hat, you get that tile, and you get the corrupted shark, which is a shark that every time you eat it, it doesn't go away. It's an infinitely eatable shark. And just each one of these has them. Some of them have, like, complete, like, kill a lizard man shaman, complete an entire quest line, which is really useful because some quest lines have very large things locked behind them. Like, this one gets you access to... This one completes the quest line that gives you access to the Elf City. And the Elf City has the Corrupted Gauntlet in it, so you need to beat a Lizardman Shaman, unlock the city, so that you can do this one, and run the gauntlet. So there's all sorts of stuff. And they were doing, like, daily little reveals for some of the tiles. To put, like... To show people, like, what the kinds of things were going to be that they needed to do and what kind of rewards they were going to get. And, so people, like, picking routes, effectively, like, trying to figure out the most efficient way to get through it. I need to... Oh, right, I was gonna do the Giant Dwarf, because I am not running all the way across Keldagrim every time I want to go to that fucking store. I need logs. Get that. Tinderbox, coal, iron bar that I don't have. A law rune that I don't fucking have. Okay, maybe never mind. Yeah, that's making a red berry pyre. Ugh. Why did they have to lock it behind that fucking quest? I don't want to do that. Son of a bitch. Who the fork buys 2 corn dogs for $16 plus and thinks, what a deal. Corn dogs are not big enough to be worth $8 each. That's not a good deal. Who did that? Explain to me who did that. Do we need to go beat them up? Teach them a lesson? I guess I use the marble blocks that I already have. And I can go get... Well, let's see. Note the rest of them and start elking them. Like, the particular thing that they revealed before the event actually came out was this one over here. Do a thieving activity in... That's one of the new ones in the new area that they more recently released. And as soon as you do that, you get Golden God, like, relic, which makes it so alchemy is free and automatic and gives you more money for alching things. And you have a pretty, like, over 50% chance to not actually expend the item when you alch it. Which is why this giant yellow circle keeps appearing right in front of me over time, because I've got this stack of marble blocks that I keep turning into pure money for myself over time. And it's constantly feeding me more magic experience, which in turn is feeding me more attack and strength experience. So just the power level in general of this game mode is absurd, so absurdly high. Really funny. This is so much more creative than Horse Bingo. They go all out for this shit. I don't have... Oh, so I need to toggle it noting things. Buy more marble. And now I go back to my house and start building fireplaces over and over again. Holy shark. Yeah, the shark was a really funny thing to do because a whole lot of the time the relics are things that have like so many steps like this. Like, High Elk has no rune requirements. 15% more gold and 65% chance not to be consumed. Automatically recast. Also, you can take 20,000 coins and offer it on an altar and get prayer experience for it. You can just pay the gods for prayer experience. And when you're buying from shops, it can automatically note them. So you can buy things a little bit more conveniently sometimes. There we go. Meanwhile, the shark was just like, yeah, you eat the shark and it doesn't go away. Enjoy. It's like, that. We take those. Happy with that. More than happy about that one. Someone not worth buying from, but if you want to go beat them. Who the fuck was it? Was this is this a chain? Is this a store in your area that's scamming people with $8 corn dogs? Because wasn't that like Ultimate Burger advertisement thing that you showed? Wasn't that like cheaper than that and had just way more meat, way more substance to it? What the fuck happened? Yeah, this is actually really efficient. It's just the fact that it is only taking one block per fireplace. I love how I can take one of these tiny little marble blocks, like they're so thin and ridiculous and like small looking, and then I can use one and turn it into this fucking huge fireplace. Herblore 59, effectively 71. Thank you, Production Prodigy. Oop. Technically it's a 2-for-1, so $4 pogos. Still expensive. Yeah, still expensive. Still don't like. Those notes, the rest of them. Good. That will do. And my magic is already level 81. I'm cleaning up here. Yeah, I don't like that though. I like all this food being expensive. Still didn't hit building mode. God damn it. Try again. Much better. .75 attack, I believe, is where most weapons are now usable. Outside of the top tier stuff. 5 more levels and I'll be able to use a Noxious Halberd, which is probably my main goal for melee. Though there's the Khopesh. I don't know how good the Khopesh is as a main hand, though. Who knows? Yes, this is the... It's still a fairly fleshed out event, and it's... while being one of their more low effort ones. Since the League last year, ran for much longer. They usually have like a total of a couple thousand tasks to do. I forget exactly how many tasks there were total. Let's see. Where is tasks? There. Total tasks over the last league, over all of the different areas, was 1,589 total things to do. Of varying difficulty. And they also do things like they made a whole bunch of the more ridiculous equipment that are being given out for tiles here. Like, a bunch of these weapons were rewards for doing the unique things to that event. They made all of those. It was a region-locked event where they add to the planning part of it by making it so you have to choose only a select few regions of the game world. So so the planning part of it is like, what regions do you take for what you want to do? Like, the whole elf area over here had the giant, like, swamp snake boss, had the elf city, had a bunch of resources in there. Asgarnia over here had Falador and Burthorpe and the troll stuff, including the God Wars dungeon. Mauritania over here had all the... several areas. Certain areas had raids and others didn't. You picked by what activities were in there and what bosses were in there that you wanted to do for your goals. And then each area had one boss that was revamped into a special version for the event that dropped the special weaponry and equipment. It's just overall a more structured event rather than here's 49 tasks. Go nuts. It's a bunch of stuff, and it is really cool. Do not take that off. Put that back on. Low-key resold. There were genuinely some people being like, why don't they just do another league? Why are they bothering with this? It's like, because it's not fucking ready yet. And this is kinda neat. Because RuneScape players are kind of spoiled, because this game has that much going on. Over the past year, this whole area over here was entirely added. And it is absolutely chock full of shit to do. Added a whole damn continent. I guess Varlamore is more a country. The continent is connected to Korand. They do good shit here. It's a fun time. But fun time is not on display, as I do one of the most tedious things that I could possibly be doing in this entire event right now. But I do it because it's efficient, and will eventually lead to me nuking the shit out of things. It just happens to look really fucking dumb. If I can get myself to... What else was I getting out of this? If I get 99 construction, I can also get spiky aura. Get that done. Kopesh is useful. Beating Huey gets me while Gothic sleeps. Questline done. Which is kind of going to be important for other stuff. Given that while Gothic sleeps unlocks the monsters that drop the best demon killing stuff. And there's kind of a couple demons to kill here. I've been doing too much Latin. I read that emote name as limes, instead of what I'm assuming is referencing the fruit. That would be my guess. You could. No, he's not. I forgot to restart alchemy again. Oops. Bank again. Construction 69, let's go. That gets me... Ornate League statues use marble blocks and gold leaf, but I don't know if that's worth it without banknote. Marble portal nexus. I can probably break from doing the construction for a bit and start working on... Just get myself some prayer pots, I think is the main thing. If I can get myself some prayer pots, I'm in a better spot here to actually go after Scurius. Where that... Even like 1 or 2 prayer pots should be enough. It will not be difficult. If I just have that much. And I have 13 Ranar total now. So I just need to grab some snake grass from somewhere and I should be good. Quite will finally get his wish. I'll go beat up Scurius. A little bit. For a tad bit. Okay. Sit. I don't like that you just put the word sit in there. I make an extra Ranar weed with production. I just cleaned an herb and it mitosised into 2 herbs. Actually, the toad flax did it 4 times. 15 Ranar, hell yeah. I don't have any snape grass seeds, do I? No, I didn't pickpocket any of those. I guess the best place to go for that is go to Relica and try to head to Waterbirth. That's probably how that would go. Oops, don't do that. God damn it. Okay. Go to Pier the Seer. One of you takes me to Waterbirth, I assume. You're not gonna take me to Waterbirth unless I have the quest done, are you? Oh, no, wait, maybe? Can I come? Oh, maybe I'm okay. I have 1,000 coins. I have to pay to actually go there, that's fine. Doesn't hurt me. I got money. I have money coming out the ass right now. I am fine. Speaking of the ultimate burger, if I do order it, how many layers? At some point it's just a craft dinner with beef. Okay, but would that be a problem? Yeah, you probably wouldn't want too many layers or else it just becomes food substance rather than something you can actually taste. It'll be so much food that it just becomes... You become numb to it just by sheer quantity. I feel like you'd want at least a couple patties to make the most of the experience. Wear this. Get this out of my inventory. You'd want a couple. I'd say like maybe like 4 or 5. Well, maybe 3 or 4, and then maybe 5 if you're feeling brave. I don't know how big the patties were, I forget. Varick East. The verb is in the subjunctive, has the stem C. I don't know what you want. That doesn't explain anything to me. You said sit, and that scares me. That's all I know right now. I need vials of water to make potions. Okay. I know where to get those, at least. Those aren't a problem. Sim for this case, though. You can't just... Especially after I was bringing up scurrius, which is a rat, Isaac, you can't just be putting the word sit in any language. No matter what language it's supposed to be, you can't put that in chat and not have me react. Si, senor. Si, princess, si, si. Water-filled vial pack. Buy 10. God damn it, it's noted. How much do these give again? Give 100 each. Buy a couple more then. That'll do. I don't need a lot because I don't think it'll be a problem for super long, but we'll see. Varick East again. Your money has questionable origins, that is true. What I'm doing with it is also very, very questionable. Because I'm immediately using it to make drugs. Drugs of the gods, though. So it's fine. Take those, take those. Ooh, extras. Fuck yeah. God, I love Production Prodigy. And then Snakegrass. That wasn't enough. Oh my god, it only used one of the Snapegrass for the entire set that it just did. Oh, and the last two didn't take any. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, I love it. It's good. I think 3 is a decent size. I assume the patties are thin. Yeah. I would assume so as well. Alright, that is... I cannot believe I just made 21 prayer potions out of 1 Snapegrass. That's so fucking awesome. Alright. Now I have prayer pots. I can fight Scurious with this. Food. 6 cod should be enough. I don't need a lot of food if I'm praying. And I can pray pretty effectively. That guy's got... is basically me, but he has a Kopesh. 99 construction has to be, like, probably the... like, most common 99 already. There's no doubt in my mind. They made it so convenient and helpful. I didn't grab death runes. I need to actually be able to cast my spells. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Wow, I am really bad at remembering to grab things from my bank today. Holy crap. Why is Isaac talking Vietnamese? Vietnamese? Shut your mouth or I'm going to force Vietnamize you. You're going to get Vietnamized. I don't know if that's a thing. Clearly Vietnamese. Yeah, that makes sense. Latin was very famously spoken in ancient Vietnam. Everybody knows this. Okay, runes. Runes. Runes for the rune escaping. Just grab all of these. I don't know why I set a custom amount, just grab them all. There. Okay. Alright, Scurious, I'm coming for my my second combat mastery. Get your ass over here. Let's do this. Ambrosia. Rare potions are basically my ambrosia. What do I need for this one again? Oh, what did I just accidentally shoot? I just absolutely nuked the fuck out of a spider. I was so tiny I did not know I was clicking on it. Isaac, you might know this better than I do. How quick and easy is it to get Zamorak Monk top and bottom? Like, is that a reasonable thing to just go and grab really quickly? Because if I can get the thing... If I can get those, I can get, like, 3 more Herblore levels. I think I already have a Torstol. And I can probably find some Jangerberries. And then I can do this and get Bottomless Brew and never have to worry about making more potions again. Not super hard. I want to see it's like a 1 in 10 each from Zam Monks. Okay. Zamorak Monks, I think, are like... They're just kind of all over the place. They're in random shit spots. I just climbed into the normal one. I didn't want to do that. There was someone here? Forgot how much base was in Scurious's theme. Jangerberry bushes are southwest of Vienna, I think. I was thinking just rob some fruit stalls for a bit until I get one, but that also works. That's a lot quicker. It's got me a little fucked up that I can't left-click to attack Scurious. That's really annoying, and I forgot to set that before. Was wrong, 1 in 20 each? Okay. Okay, I can do that. Then it's just a thing of doing, I guess, construction a little bit longer until I get 3 more Herblore levels. Am I still alking? I don't know if I am. Try that. Doing a lot better on DPS this time, though. Oh, God. And they hit very consistently, which is very upsetting. Forgot how annoying the giant rats are. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm going to need to eat a little bit here. If the giant rats are going to hit that hard, I am going to have problems. And he already summoned them again. That's not good. You asshole. Okay, I am still alching, I see it. He's healing an awful lot. Need to set that. Stop summoning the rats, dude. Get a fucking grip. Do something else. Just hit me. That's so annoying. Like, you just keep doing it. It's fucked up. I'm never gonna kill him if he keeps doing that. Like, I need to deal with him. Shred my health too effectively. It also doesn't help that I miss. That really hurts. Hit me. What kind of fucked up words are you saying to me, boy? What do these words mean? Magic might not be a good setup for these. Oh. I hate that. He is slowly dying. It is working. Slowly. The problem is that I'm out of food now. What's going on with that mutant rat? That's Scurious. He's a big rat with more rats grafted onto his back. Because he's just kind of hyped like that. Any chance you want to go into your last phase where you don't summon more rats? That'd be really cool of you, I think. He summoned more. God damn it. At least I'm getting my levels up. Which is the whole purpose of Scurious, really. Do not run out that way. Yeah, I need more food if I'm gonna pull this off with magic. The rats whittle me down too much. They are a very, very large problem. And if he spawns some more, I'm just going to have to leave. He spawned some more immediately. That's incredibly fucked up. He hurt me. Oh my god. Alright, I need food. I need to grab more food. That was all of my COD. And I'm probably also take a sword and use that on the small rats. Because that will at least have a better... The Dragon Longsword is the same tick rate, though, isn't it? Fuck. What's my... 9? Yeah, one hit. Look, the rodent with 3 heads is sending lightning. God. Live tick to deal with the rats is rough. Yeah, it's not working. It's not working at all at the moment, because they hit through prayer. They hit through prayer, and I do not have the hit points to withstand that. If I wander back to Lumbridge, real quick, and cook the cod that I have. I don't suppose the chest is in the basement at the moment. It is not. Somebody's actually there, though, so somebody's been doing Recipe for Disaster specifically for that bank. Or for Barrow's gloves, but I don't know why you would do it for the gloves. Okay. I take these. I had enough prayer. Certainly had enough prayer for a kill. It's just I need faster hit rate. I don't know why I ran down here again. D1 is 5, yeah. Yeah, I need something faster. And I get 4 extra cod that were immediately put into my bank. What's with the What's with all the posts about the drainer chairs? I genuinely have no idea. I don't know what they're doing. I think it might have something to do with the Halloween event. But your guess is as good as mine. Because I don't know. I have not experienced anything having to do with the chairs. All I know is they go in nuts for some people. And it's very funny. Let's get the anchovies out of my inventory. Some mackerel as well. Halloween event would be live, wouldn't it? Yes, it is. I noticed, because when I went to go do Sheep Shearer, it, asked me every time I talked to Farmer Fred whether I wanted to talk to him about the event. I didn't. But it refused to take that for an answer. Sword. Sword, 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 sword. If I go over to... There's a sword shop in Varric, so I assume I can... find something there. Something that will work for me here. Adamant sword should work. That is a max hit of 12. God fucking damn it. I have 75 strength. How is it hitting that low? If I get a dragon dagger, would that be fast? Would that be strong enough? I wonder. It's an iron sword. It is not. That is an adamant sword. I bought the right thing. You can't fool me. That is an adamant sword. Cry harder. I will. Because god damn it, that's... Game's fucking with me. I need Hero's Quest to go buy a Dragon Mace, which would be the preferred thing to do. But that's not much of an option at the moment. So I guess I go check and see... where is it? I'm thinking north of Ardougne. Go see if a dragon dagger's good enough. I can only hope. Because those rats are big problems. It's very, very annoying. Because he uses those very frequently. I'm gonna fuck up this goblin. Because I'm mad. I'm mad at the stupid rat. Why is the moss giant attacking me? Why? That's just so unnecessary, dude. Okay, one dragon dagger has a max hit of 14. That is so fucking sad. That is so close to being what I need it to be, and it's just not. I bet you I can make an amulet of strength, though. Just pray strength. That's true. I could do that. That puts it up to a max hit of 16, which does work. If I'm gonna do that, I think it's worth it to go back to an altar and dump some of this money for more prayer. Just a higher prayer level. So I only just got it to 43 so I could do the protection prayers. So, paying off the gods a little bit more might not be a bad idea. Can't you go chaos? Go to chaos altar? Maybe. Would that... I could, I just don't trust it. Or does it not affect? I assume it would affect it, I just don't know off the top of my head. Also, it's still the wilderness, and I don't trust that nobody's out there. Like, there's a really good chance there's nobody out there, but I really prefer not to. You lose nothing on death. That's true, they did make the, they did change the wilderness rules, so it just acts as a normal death, right? Okay. Let me see. Golden God. Love misspelling the word God. It's 3 letters. That's really sad. This respects altar XP modifiers. Normal auto altars have no modifier. Okay, so yeah, if I go to the Chaos altar, I probably do get it. Okay, that's probably a good call. It's just... ew, the wilderness. It's kind of a far walk, too. Like, I don't know... It's genuinely going to take a while to get to in the first place. I don't have a fairly quick way of getting out there right now, I don't think. Unless the teleporters out there are going to be useful. I don't know how those things work, and I think they change how they work depending on the achievement diaries. Mini telly to throw... Spam wildy obelisks. True, just that I should have that option, right? That's Last Man Standing out there, right? I think. I think that's what's out there. Yeah. Because come to think of it, I don't think I ever really processed what was actually, like... what was actually out here. Does the banker's briefcase... Oops. Oh, that's fine. Does the banker's briefcase have a thing out there? What did somebody just drop? 117 bagged yew trees. I hit the wrong button and teleported back here. That's my bad. Yep, Ferox Enclave. Okay, I don't even need the minigame teleport. It has a bank. has a bank. Watch them have fucked something up and it doesn't actually... I know it's not a safe zone, just let me out. I know what I'm doing. It's a good bank. Baroque's is a good area in general. Yeah, like, it's helpful. Alright. This honestly puts me close enough that I can probably book it, but we'll see. We shall see. Let's go find out if anybody's out here being a troll. I feel like on day one there wouldn't be anybody, right? Like if there are, it's people that are very specifically doing it for the sole purpose of, like, they got into this, into the bingo specifically to be griefers. Like, there's not gonna be that many. It's when there would be trolls. I feel like they would wait until they're strong enough to be more effective at it. That is so many people that I am potentially going to accidentally hit, and I really don't want to. That's a good moment to look at the player attack option. Always right click. NPC, always left click where available. Okay. That should save that from being a massive problem. Somebody's praying melee, they are being very careful. Yeah, that's doing the job. And it's saving me money. Pretty damn helpful overall. Can't wait for somebody to misclick and I just get nuked into oblivion. Sent right back to Lumbridge. Couple of brainless morons were killing me in another world. Yep, okay, they do exist. They're hopping, yeah. They've been here. Oh, cool. So I might even get to see them. Luckily, I'm already 13 prayer levels up. They just have their Kopesh spec on in case they miss. God, that'd be kind of awesome, actually. What kind of names do we have in here? We have Manhandla, Assquack, Real Teflon, Highs, okay. Not a lot of people. Enough, though. Alright, I'm thinking 70 would be good, since then I can just... Then once I feel like it, I can go grab Piety. We have infinite money, no big deal, yeah. The nice thing about knowing that they're hopping is that they have an awful lot of worlds to hop through. Not going to be a big deal. Ah, look at all those spared. I only have like 18 mil platinum tokens. That's not enough. So true, bestie. Some people genuinely hit Golden Gods so early that that their cash stacks are just absurd right from the get-go. I didn't plan anything out beforehand. If I had planned something out, I might have been able to do something funny. Pull off some bullshit. I desperately don't want to type up this paper. It's written, I just need to type it and do minor edits, but fuck yeah. That's how it usually goes. It's like, no matter how far along in a paper like that you are, you'll get to that point where even working on it just a tad bit more is just too much to bear. Peak procrastination. I feel like that is like the peak of procrastinate. Well, I'm debating with myself whether it's peak procrastination or like the lowest, most horrible form of it. Because on one hand, it is procrastinating like the tiniest little thing, which is like the epitome of it, just like putting it off no matter how ridiculously easy it would be. On the other hand, it's procrastination that followed him already having written so much of it. Like, it's been getting worked on. Okay, that's 70. That's 70. I can be good with that. I don't suppose I'm allowed to teleport from here. Just because it's an event. Hey, I can. Okay, sweet. That was nice. That's nice of them. Back to Varric East. 44 hit points and 70 prayer points is a fucking vibe. I like that. That's incredibly dumb and I love it. Alright. Doesn't help that I kind of hate how I wrote it. Like, it's fine, but I could do better. Yeah. Just don't like the topic that much. It's not a particularly fun one. Yeah. Doesn't seem fun at all to me, but to you, I don't know. I will be logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Oh my god, I'm gonna get nerd logged. You bitch. I just absolutely annihilated a rat again. Can I absolutely annihilate this rat, if we don't mind? I'm still not at the level where I don't have to pray strength to get that extra little bit. Like, that's annoying. I'm not close to a strength level right now off of alking. Alright, though. Just put it on. Go in private. Actually attack it normally. Because I'm allowed to do that now, because I actually... Well, I wasn't praying fast enough. That's cool. What makes this topic so different from, like, others in classical literature that you don't like this one? Because it sounds like similar stuff. It sounds like it would go along with anything else, other than being about a person. Maybe not a person. Hey, Stinkus, how'd it go? Do good? Speech well? You're just in time to watch me beat up a giant rat with multiple rats grafted to its ass here. Oh, fuck. A little disheveled, it seems. Oh, wait, I can use Mystic Might. I can make my magic even better. Don't walk onto that. That could be done. God. Mage. Was okay, I think? Hell yeah. Okay is good enough here. We clap for that. We're good with that. Defense level 42. Very good. As long as it worked. As long as you pass, it all works out. Right. Surprisingly hasn't summoned any rats yet. There it is. Boop. 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 Take a prayer pot. You're avoiding a little too much damage here, don't you think? Okay, there we go. That looks like center. And he's summoned. That's annoying. For some reason, I really thought he stopped summoning more rats at this point. But as long as he keeps jumping and not summoning rats, I should be fine. The fact that they gave him 500 HP really makes him a much bigger test than I feel like he's intended to be. Uh-oh. Poke the rat. Poke the rat. Ray mage. That's there. If you summon any more rats, I will cry. Oh my god. I am so close to done. Why are you like this? What the fuck, dude? I need to chug. As soon as I can get a third mastery and get the sped up attack rate, this would go smooth. But I'm not at that point yet. There we go. There's Scurrius down. Only took 5 fucking minutes. Got me some trout, that was nice of him. Oh, god damn. It's because the prompt is explain how Marius's career was a double-edged sword for the Republic and talk about how Plutarch uses his story as a means to tell his moral rather than just as a historical account. He's trying to use some dude's life as a moral. Okay, what do I get out of this? Melee hits have a 10% chance for the echo hits. Ranged does the increasing by 5% max hits every attack until 20%. And magic, max hit is increased by 5% per tick in between your attacks. Yeah, kind of useful. Kind of useful in the meantime before it speeds up. So ends up feeling like summarize the entire 50-page work instead of the other topics where it could be more precise. I see. Alright, that's done. Now I think I work on... I might go to Barrows. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Don't look in the music chat. It's totally something shitty I made when I was 16. It's like a minute. Don't look in there. A Bandcamp link that says Antichrist on it? I don't know. That seems kind of like it could be hype. But you know what? I will respect your wishes. I will not look. I respect your plea. I will do as you ask. Plutarch used like every notable Roman to moralize. Scipio, Caesar, Cicero, Sulla, etc. Dude. It's like a minute. Let me mute desktop audio. Let's take a look. What kind of beautiful work have you made here? What is this? The vocal. What I think are supposed to be vocals end up sound like little gurgly noises. Why is it Peter Griffin as the... the mind of a 16-year-old is fucking peak. It's an incredible time. What do I want to do with this? Shared something excellent today, sir. Check a grown fruit tree. I could go do that. That gets me Farmer's Fortune, which would be kind of nice. Farmer's Fortune, reach 1500 total level and do the shark are all reasonable. The problem is more doing part of the fucking Inferno. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I can do that yet. Defeat Zorro with a blowpipe. Okay, I could do that. That completes Monkey Madness too. Interesting. I don't think I'd actually looked at the Zorro one. It's kind of funny. Yeah, let's go deal with the Zamorak one. Ooh, present. A kebab. Wondrous. Wondrous, wondrous. Put that there. So in order to get, what, 3 more Herblore levels, and then... Because I assume that my little pouch thing hasn't been filling yet, yeah. Hasn't gotten anything yet. Don't need to worry about that. I'd like to cook all this raw fish that I got from Tempe, but I feel like I really want Banker's Nut for that. Barrows into Lizardman Shaman. I don't know about Corrupted Gauntlet, though. I haven't touched ranged yet. Kinda need to do that before I run Corrupted Gauntlet, because I really don't feel like all of a sudden learning how to do melee. Having to adjust to that, even if I am going to be stronger. So let's go... was easier when I had a whole bunch of easy things I could do real quickly. Now I gotta think. It's fucked up. Do I have any fruit tree seeds? No, probably. I don't think Master Farmers actually drop fruit tree seeds, do they? Or tree seeds in general. So that's not really an option. Mount Carone? Why can't I... Why does it not know, like, any place? What is the code over there? CIR. There. Send me over here. I need a fruit tree seed of some sort. And I don't know exactly the best way of going about getting one of those. The rest of the combat masteries are locked. Each one of them has something potentially annoying locked behind it. I guess the easiest one to do is probably this one here. One with Jad and Vorkath on it. Because I can definitely do the herb lore part. I haven't touched Hunter yet, which means getting to 75 might be a little bit rough. Heading out, I'll be yelling bingo in my heart. I appreciate you sticking around for a bit, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or just enjoy the rest of your night. Good luck with the, getting over in the United States not having a wizard so you can finally play Fire Emblem again. I only have the bottom tier of the farming guild so far, so... Let's go ahead and start up farming contracts. See if I can get something for a fruit tree seed. Anything to get things moving a little bit. Because I don't need a lot. Why is it... Why is it doing that? Potato. Now do not die, please. I would really appreciate it if you did not die. I'll even get a compost for you. So you have even less of a chance to die. No more of that. My plants are still alive. That there. And fill up the watering cans. Should probably throw some stuff in the seed vault as well. Put a watering can in with the leprechaun. Bed in there. And I don't need a lot. I really just need one little pack that has one fruit tree seed, and I'll be good. I will be satisfied with that. And then... what can we make? A lot of Guam, but that doesn't really mean much. Can put a limpwort seed in the flower patch so that I can maybe make some basic strength potions with this Terramin that I've got in there. Rage Master 2 of 6. Okay. I wonder what they took out, because I'm pretty certain that... No, maybe I'm wrong. Now that I think about it, maybe I'm wrong. What? I think... Yeah, because I guess we got 10 points in the last league. And most of the time it was... People were going 1-3-6 across the different styles. So I guess there were 6 before. Maybe I was going insane. Let's work on... Hunter, maybe? Herblers goes along with construction and runecraft. I should get a bit more in terms of... Oh my god, I even composted you and you're still diseased? What the hell is wrong with my potatoes, dude? I thought these things were supposed to be hardy. I thought that was the whole point of potatoes. Is that they don't fucking die. Yet here I am, constantly having to save their asses. God damn it. Let me switch worlds so I don't get logged out. Master raids, sit on the raids world. Probably not going to be a ton of people outside of raids there. Should be relatively empty. Okay, I swear to god if those get diseased again I'm going to cry. Oh wait, whoops. Don't do that. Put those with him. Okay, then I guess back to construction for a bit. Let me go back to Keldegrim and restock on marble. I'm watching you, potato plants. I won't be in a moment, but I'm watching you now. Don't do anything I regret. Don't be doing anything stupid. I won't be happy. What are these people wearing? Black Wizard. Oh, people are doing oops. People are doing clues on this, really? Why are you running into the wall? Just go to the... Go the way I click. You fucking bitch. Restock on marble. Build a bit more with the marble so I can get 3 more herblore levels. Go find the Chaos Zamarakian monks over by Urania. Because the wiki said there was the greatest quantity over there. And then see what I can do with that. Note them. Make sure they're noted. Need to make sure. Well, I can... Nah, I don't... Buy some of them. Some of them unnoted. There we go. You gonna keep, There you go. Keep alchemy. Keep the alchemy going. Get... Oh, right, I was going to do barrows because it has an experience multiplier behind it. Same with moons, if I remember correctly. Yeah, barrows, moons, and a rare drop from Araxor. Barrows is going to take some time, though, because it's not that simple. Just opening the lunar chest at moons gets me that. But the barrows one actually requires me have a piece of barrows equipment and be using it when I get a another barrows drop. Honestly, a little bit mean. Boop, boop. Those there. Get the rest of them noted out. Okay. Continue alching. Back to house. Very good. Still not building mode. Still stupid. Still a very stupid man. Much better. So it might take a bit here. It's construction 70, though. It's not going poorly. This is still a good chunk of experience every single inventory. Remove it, yes, please. Thank you. Blow 64, 2 more. Bank up. One in. Note the rest. Keep alching. Not a horrible system here. a horrible thing that I've figured out here. This works pretty well. I may swap the left click on that, because that's devastatingly annoying. I get something at Runecraft 65. I'm trying to remember what it is. $65 is making death rooms. Not a bad setup. I wonder how many people are doing Guardians of the Rift. I feel like there's a lot of activities that are going to have like a couple people maybe, but factored those activities into their plan, but other people just are breezing right by. Come on, at least one, or okay, yeah, I'm gonna get one. $65 Herblore, followed pretty closely behind by 65 rune crafting that I didn't exactly get. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's good. Oop. That's good. At some point, somebody just put a whole lot of spaces and then the letter E. I love how much, like how automatic the text chat is in RuneScape. So many people end up saying the dumbest stuff. Build mode. There we go. Random shit just builds up in that text box. There's Runecrafting 65. Instruction 72. 72 is Marble Portal Nexus. Can be made with 4 marble blocks. 2,000 base experience. So it's basically the same thing, just it uses the materials a lot faster. That's not what I was looking for. I need this thing. No, wait, what? Oh, it's the Marble Portal Nexus. Not the normal portal room. Alright, oh, actually, put it close to the doorway here. Skug, please. Shit, no. Move. There. Add room here. Portal Nexus. Only 200k. Not even an issue. Okay, that's actually going to be really annoying if it gives me that message every single time. Yeah. Okay, one more Herblore level and I'll be good. Did you beat the boss yet? Quite. What's your progress here? I might just stick with the fireplace. Well, I can do a bit of both, actually, I think. Break. Gotta chill for a little bit. Gotta cool off. Come back stronger. Ready to slap some ass. More than before. Trying to decide what I want to do here, outside of just the game. Because obviously the stream itself will not go on the entire time. But my plan is that it wouldn't be... It seems like a reasonable... Did I... Okay, wait, that does get me to 78. Oh, I thought I needed one more. Me going through this lends itself a little bit more to... It seems like a good opportunity to sit in the Discord voice chat. And play it while showing it. And then anybody that wants to chat there can do so. Saves me the trouble of... Means that I don't only stream it on here once. Just today. And then I can continue it while chatting elsewhere. Okay, so if I got that, now go to Orania. Which... If I go to bank first. It needed what? Toadflax? Torstal. Do I have Torstal? I do not. Shit. I thought I had Torstal, but I guess I was thinking of the Toadflax. Where do I get Torstal then? Do I just do a whole lot of gathering to try to see if the pouch will get some? The Torstal, if I remember correctly, is a weird one, and it might not... Well, it works like an herb sac. It's gonna do it. It's going to accept it. But while I'm doing that, okay, still though go over to Khazard Battlefield, because I want to beat up some monks. Slap them around a little bit. Yep, there's already gonna be people. Okay. You already had the same idea I did. That's cool. That's cool. That's I can go to these ones, I think. Unless there's somebody else over here too. Which would make me very sad. But maybe it's fine. Looks safe. Oh, that's a lot of people. Why would you do this one? This chaos... Does this chaos altar also have some... useful... Like, does this also have a bonus? I didn't think it would. That's a Mage of Zamorak. Guys already got a Kopesh. God damn it, man. These people are effective. Pollution at him from all the way across the way. Can I get anything? Or... No, there's actually 2 people over here competing. Okay, I'll stick to my area. I understand. Even on the raid world. That's... Yeesh. Let's try the Ent Totem world. See if there's anybody there. Don't see anybody. I'm gonna feel real dumb if these guys can't... He's still here. He's hopping. He hopped to the exact same world I did. That's nuts. Zepi Zaza. What the Zepi Zaza doing here? I'm actually a little surprised that Cell never actually came back. I would have assumed that him saying that he's got other things to do. No. This one's mine. At least give me 3. There's a lot of them here. Oh, okay, hey, robe top. Fuck yeah. Now I just need the... Now I need the robe bottom. That was a quick one of them. Now I just need the other. Off in the big one. Giving it the big old poof. You missed Cell being incredibly upset at me for streaming so early. He told me to never pull a stunt like this again, or else he'll draw me doing way worse things than being pregnant. Okay, sweet, he let me have... Nope, he didn't know if he would... He didn't know what was going on there. That's fine. I'll leave that one to you, homie. It's a threat if I ever did hear one. It was on paper, but then I told him that I didn't believe him and he needed to list out. He needed to give... I didn't think there was anything else that was going to be worse than... that he could draw me doing. Than fucking Mpreg, and he was like, I can think of 10 different things that are worse than that. And I was like, prove it. And I don't think he fully proved it. He had things on there like being impaled. Which, like, I feel like that's not necessarily, that's not as bad, you know? Being impaled or being eaten. Because those feel like relatively normal compared to Mpreg. Underestimating Cell is a bad idea. That is true. It's not a great idea. But I hope we don't get 20 more tops. The fact that these things respawn so slowly was not expected. I was not expecting that at all. Like, I assume... They gotta show up sometime. He also separated being eaten into 2 different things, one as a non-fetish and one as a fetish version. Which definitely would add to the horror of it. Why do they only drop... They don't even drop anything else It's just bones? Dude. But I don't know. I don't know if he's got it in him. I don't know if he'd actually do it. One of them was also just me being covered in mucus, which is like... A, not nearly as bad. Not nearly as cursed. And also, I'm just shocked he hasn't done it already. Like, am I wrong in thinking that seems like one of the first things he would choose to do? Row bottom, row bottom, row bottom, row bottom. Damn it. I only get like 2 or 3 of these things. There's always people out there taking the rest of them. Gotta work with me here, game. Please. Am I not alking anymore? If you want a 100% drop rate, you could go kill a disciple of Ivan. You have got me fucked up if you think that I'm going into the... that I'm going in there. Nuh-uh. I am not doing that shit. Not for this. Not when I can just keep farming these for a little bit. Hopefully a little bit. If it ends up being a long bit, then I'm gonna be very sad. Coward streamer. That's not being a coward, that's just valuing my own fucking time and sanity. These are very different things. Somebody else got a monk top that they don't need another of. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt anybody that just got here and doesn't have anything yet. Come on, game. Then I'm gonna think... I have 53 fishing. I can go catch some swordfish and hope that I get a torstal. I think that's probably a reasonable plan. Get a torstal out of my pouch. What is that dude sidestepping for? And then he landed on the bones. What the... Is dude okay? They are fighting for those over there. I'm just chilling with the 2 that I get over here. How many have I killed? 23, so I guess I'm on rate for the 1. I would like the row bottom now, though. You're gonna give me your pants. Give it. Hand them over. God damn it, man. It's enough to make a grown man cry. Holy shit, please. Where they be, man? I need them. It's important. You will get the drop on kill 63. That's a lot more kills and a lot more time spent here. That would make me very sad if it took that long. This guy. This guy for sure. Come on. Okay. Cool. Where's the other one? There you are. It's all bones. It's got no pants, man. Come on. I need to get them pants. I need them. It'll happen. It'll be fine. It will not take an absurd amount of time. It's still not it. I'm tempted to go and hop into another world and hope that I can find somebody, some world where there's fewer people wandering around. Yeah. Because that guy's still there. Hey, Slayer 49. I haven't gotten a single Slayer task yet. Fuck yeah. One more and I'll be able to go to Duradaddy. No, you get the fuck off my world, Dawn Angel. No, get the hell out. Get out. Shoo. I only get 2 of these guys every respawn cycle. You're not taking them from me. Why am I splashing? There we go. No way he actually healed that 1 point of health. Please, brother, just get the drop for yourself so I can have some more to work with. I beg of you. Please. It's not being helpful. You get off the scumbag 4. We're gonna be scumbag number 1 in a moment. You get off that bridge and leave my chaos, my monks of Zamorak alone. Yeah, yep, another robe top. That's cool. Yeah, that's expected. Why is everyone in Mystics? I think because with Golden God being so easy to get, it's just really easy to get your magic up by alching things. And then just go buy Mystics. Like, it's just a really easy set to go grab. Compared to doing clues for God D hide or crafting different dragon hide, different hide armor. And most people, and like Rune is going to be pretty easy to go find. Well, actually, even Rune probably isn't going to be super easy unless you really go hard on smithing, but there's better things to be doing than that. It's like melee and ranged have like pretty like you gotta work a little bit more to get start getting the reasonable armor for them. Meanwhile, with mage and Golden God being so simple to go grab is like Mystics is buyable very easily. So it's just pretty... Yep, there's another monk top. There's another top! There's another top! Both of them dropped them. There's a total of 4 of them. Oh no! Oh no! Holy shit, why? They didn't give Mystics any magic attack percentage. like magic strength. They did not do that. Wait, is that a... Why is dude in Mystic... Well, wielding is... Dude, that's your wood-cutting axe. What are you doing? Think about this. You have mystics. There's no way you don't have a better thing to be wielding. No one in Infinity. There's not a mage training arena thing for this event, so I'm pretty certain nobody's gonna go do that. Unless they really think Mage Book is worth it. Which I'm not sure that it's going to be. You get off of my world, you keep hopping. You take that Kopesh, you get the fuck out of here. Okay, you teleport away. Good. Don't you smiley face at me, boy. Don't you do that. This is not a smiley face moment. This is a big sad face moment. Oh my god. Does the top have a better drop rate than the legs or something? Why is this happening? KC, I am at 41 now. So I'm at drop rate for, I assume, 2 of each, since I'm pretty sure that's how statistics works, is that I should have, by 20, I should have had 1 of each. Get the fuck off my world. The Kronken. Out. Shoo. Everybody has the Kopesh, and it is really funny, actually. When I stop streaming and just chill in the voice chat, I will absolutely just be grinding my construction as high as it can go. Oh, okay, there we go. Christ. Drop the robe tops, because, good lord. Okay. That means I just need a Torstal. And to get a Torstal, I guess go fishing. What's a good place for swordfish? Fishing guild? Can I get in the fishing guild? I actually forget what level you need for the guild. To a leprechaun. Go to north of Ardoin. They wanted to make sure everyone gets the best weapon ever produced. I've seen people say that actually a lot. That seems to be a very popular opinion. Is that shit just actually was absurdly funny. Absurdly fun to use. That it wasn't necessarily like the best thing, like other weapons. 68, really? North Pisk next to the bank? Okay. Next to the bank means it's useful to do this. Where did I just go? Tried to hit the... Okay. There's not people, cornering a Knight of Ardoin to steal all of his life savings. That's kind of nuts. Port Pisk. Let's, actually get my harpoon out of the bank. Let's maybe do that. That's useful. That sounds very useful. Grab... And then Jingerberries, you said southwest of Vienna? Okay. Just west, okay. That is... next to bank. Lobsters, anchovies, anglerfish, lobsters, anchovies. This doesn't have swordfish. Unless it's not telling me something that they do have. Actually, lobster spots do have swordfish, don't they? Those are mixed, right? Or am I imagining things? Harpoon. No, no. I don't like that I'm not catching anything. There we go. Okay. There it goes. Took a moment. Swordfish and tuna. That's not bad. This is where you can two-tick swordfish by angering the rats. That's incredibly funny. Actually, now that I think about it, what was the second passive that I got off of... Healing increased from all sources by 20%. If somebody gets if somebody gets, obviously, the first two combat masteries, which is not going to be pretty much everybody, and then gets the... Where are the gloves? Where are the funny gloves? Did they not add the funny gloves in this? Or am I blind? The gloves that came along with the sunlight spear. Oh, wait, it comes with both. This tile comes with both of them. Never mind. It just only shows the spear. You get those. You do this column, and then you also get the shark with the endless shark. Like, that's what, 44? 44 health per shark endlessly? Just a beautiful, beautiful moment. Fishing level 55. I don't know if that does anything. Cooking 47. Hey, that... Wait, this thing can pick up Huasca? Holy shit. I didn't know that. Hell yeah. Alright, there's one Torstal, though. So now I just need to go get the Jenga berries and I can do this. That was thankfully very fast. Where that? Take that off. Didn't know it could grab Huasca either. Probably a thing that they added since I don't think Huasca was a thing last league. I don't remember the exact timeline of things, but I think that came out after. Didn't have Varlamore. Yeah, it was part 2. Was very new for it, yeah. Yeah, not actually having Varlamore would kind of ruin that, wouldn't it? Or would it? Wait, could you get the... Yeah, you'd need Aldarium. So yeah, getting Huasca would have been useless without Varlamore. Without being able to go there and get the stuff. Okay, so there's one Torstal. One of these. Damn, I was really kind of hoping... Oh, made an extra Huasca too. 2 extra Snapdragons, 2 extra Ranar Weeds. Production Prodigy is one of the finest relics they've ever made, and it's very under... Its praises are not sung enough. There's so much utility in it. Alright, southwest... Jangerberries. Jangerberries, Jangerberries, Jangerberries. And wear the robes now so I don't be stupid and forget. Where am I looking? That's not it. How southwest am I looking here? Yeah. Because I don't know if I know exactly where I would need to be looking for this here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Jingerberries. Jingerberry bush. Do not spell Bosch, that would be very dumb. Somewhere around here, think closer to the Ogre's camp to the north. Like, this certainly seems like the place they would be, I just don't see any. And I'm getting beat up. I don't see anything. Are they on the island itself? I thought I moused over it to look for those, but I didn't see any. So I don't think so. I don't see... There's not a whole lot of greenery in general over there. There's like one little plant sprung up, but... I don't see any berry bushes whatsoever around here, actually. Like, there's just nothing. Wiki doesn't seem to view jangerberry bushes as things that are naturally occurring in general. Young impling jars, fruit stalls, jangerberry bushes from farming, and then killing citizens of Canifis. Killing werewolves in Canifis at a 1 in 256 drop rate. I don't think so. I think they might just be on the ground and not bushes. Oh, maybe. Island north of Gutanith. Oh, okay, wait, there it is. I see it. So I need the rope swing. Is the rope swing there? Over there? Or not? Do I have to put the rope swing up? Need rope. Son of a bitch. Alright. I don't remember needing to put the rope up myself. But I don't know if I ever went to that island. I don't know if that's a thing I did. Hey, 50 Slayer. I feel like they went to maybe a little too hard on specifically boss stuff for this. I feel like... Well, I mean, there's a lot of this, a lot of skilling stuff around. Like, the fact that there's a lot of things that aren't... It's a good thing I stole so much rope from Tempe. Like, it's a lot of kill this boss or get a rare from this boss or something. I feel like a lot of the big skilling things aren't really there. Okay, run all the way around. That water looks so out of place. What, and just how bright it is? Yeah, kinda. Nothing interesting happens. Bullshit. Get up there. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Give me them jangers. Alright, I'm wearing the robes. Do not eat the janger berries. Why didn't it work? Am I stupid? What am I missing? I'm wearing the robes. At the Varric Chaos Altar. Son of a bitch. Alright. There were so many Zamorak pieces to that, I thought I got them all. But I needed to go to Varric first. Wait, where'd the... I need a harpoon. Oh. Yeah, I put my harpoon away, didn't I? I didn't use up the Jenga berries, that's pretty hype. I didn't realize they are only used for Zamorak brews. I really thought they were a little bit more useful than that. Alright. Game, I need another one of them toad flaxes, if you don't mind. There's a Fury, Demonic Throne, Floors 5 Sepulchre, Barehand Moth. Yeah, maybe it's more that I think of all the, all of that stuff as being more... I view bossing as more of a singular field, whereas skilling I view as just much more varied. But, like, they didn't touch on any of the, like, activities either. Like, there's nothing like, get a... Like, the closest they get is, like, Tempe. It seems. Not really high-level skilling, so it's kind of rough, yeah. But, like, something like Guardians of the Rift make blood runes there, or something. Volcano's kind of interesting, yeah. No Volcano. No Barbasalt is at least nice, but I assume that had more of a thing, more to do with the fact that people are going to be all over the place and finding a full group might be a little bit difficult. People are going, because with the amount of worlds and the amounts of people that are going to be in different places at different times. I got more Huasca. Not getting the Torstal yet, though. This thing fills up pretty quickly with a wide variety. It's a lot. And at least my fishing is going up. In 19 more cooking levels, I'll be able to cook that shark. And one of the goblins I killed really early already gave me a chef's hat, so that won't even be an issue. 18 more cooking levels. Obviously, being able to fish up the shark would be the most direct way of going about this, but ultimately, it is not going to be entirely necessary. There are plenty of different ways to find raw shark. Actually, I wonder... I looked at this up earlier, but I wasn't entirely sure. I'm also kind of surprised at just how many of the tasks are as simple as they are. Like, I was expecting more things like the shark cook a shark while wearing the chef's hat. Like the Zamorak brew with the monk robes at the Chaos Altar. But a lot of them are really just like, get a drop, get a drop, get a kill, get a drop, get a kill. I was expecting a lot more conditions in the higher rank stuff. Oh my god, wow, it is really keeping the Torstal from me. That's not being very nice. That's not being very nice at all. I already have 5 Snapdragon, but it can't spare me one more Torstal after I bungled the first one. Imagine they made it to ask for mine 10 granite in 12 seconds. Oh my god, huge. Please, Jagex. Make me cut a full inventory of teak logs in 10 seconds. It would be incredibly funny, and then I would laugh at the concept of doing it, and then I would promptly not do it and go back to the main game. Beating Mocha at depth 8 or deeper, like that should be pretty reasonable to do, honestly. I probably don't even need to worry about it too much. Worry about doing it correctly too much. Might just die really fast. Given how it'll probably be really quick to get it'll be really easy to get a purple at Tombs, and then I can just grab T-Bow and just melt the bitch. Melt Mocha entirely. Probably want to grab Scorching Bow beforehand, just for the utility of Demon Bane, because that is slightly important there in certain places. The construction. Oh, am I cleaning the herbs as I get them? What, or is... No, it's getting me... That's right, it just gives experience for getting the herbs in general. Never mind. Guys, all of these herbs have, at least 2. And you... I noticed you still haven't given me any Torstal. Again. I'm noticing a little bit of a pattern, a trend here. I'm, not sure if you noticed. Do you mind, Oh, okay, there's 2 grimy Torstal. Fuck yeah. Went from 0 to 2 real fast. Alright, let's do this correctly this time. Take the pouch, dump it. Anyway, I need to go to sleep now. That's fair. Probably not a bad idea for me to end the stream part of it and then chill elsewhere for a bit. There. Well, indeed. I'm gonna type thing up tomorrow and pray I do it quick because I cannot bring myself to do it now. Yeah. Save the last little bit for later. That's not unreasonable. Actually, finally got some corn. That's good. Good luck, good luck. One Thorstool, one pot, one potion. Now let's actually go to Varrock. Run down here. Pray at the Chaos Altar while I'm there, since that can refill my prayer points. I didn't grab the Jangerberries. I cannot believe how bad I am at banks. This is not good for me. Holy shit. Alright. One Jangerberry. Give. Stand by the Chaos Altar. Take the Jangerberry. Put it in the potion. There we go. And I made an extra Zamorak brew that I'll never use because they're... Potions will no longer be consumed when you drink them. And just like that, the moment that I get any potion, I will never need another one again. It's just that easy. Okay, what next? That's out of the way. I guess Hunter now. Just getting Hunter done to try to get the Moth so that I can get to Vorkath. Where's Scurry? I already beat Scurry. See? 1 out of 1. It's right there. Scurry's all done. I don't need to go back. Easy peasy. Going to Scurry the pet. Well, I don't know why I would go get that. That doesn't seem like something that I should do. They even said that this event isn't going to carry pets over back and forth between this and leagues. So even if I get Scurry here, it's not going to be on the main game, it's not going to be in the next league. It'll be entirely different. Once this ends, Scurry would be out in the void. Pet hunting just doesn't make a whole lot of sense, now does it? I should go check Farming Guild. Because if those potatoes died, I'm going to scream. Oh my god, they still died. Holy shit. How do I manage to kill every fucking potato? How does that work? What is wrong with you? It is fucking potatoes. It should not be this hard. They were composted. They were cured of one disease already. What is wrong with them? Oh my god. Don't give me that noted shit. Give me the... Fuck, okay. This is so sad, I'm literally crying. Yeah, I know, it is really sad to think about Scurry just being out in the void. That's why I shouldn't get him. So he can be safe with, safe with his... Oh my god, the fucking Limpwort died too? How the fuck, man? How the hell have you done this? How does everything die? Oh my god. Cool. Cool. It's just gonna make it that difficult for me. Alright. There's Jad. There's Jad, but I don't know if I want to do Jad yet. Does Jad have an elemental weakness? It's weak to water. Maybe. Not a bad idea. Could certainly do that. Alright. That seems like a reasonable place, though, now that I've gotten this much done. To go hang out in the voice chat instead and resupply myself on food, use the bathroom again, do this in a bit more relaxed of a spot. Honestly, throat's starting to feel a little bit raw, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to do something where I'm not talking constantly. Not constantly trying to have something to say. So I think I'll go do that. I still have marble blocks. I actually did stock up. That was good. But I think that will end the Twitch stream side of this. I got a good chunk of this done. Not a whole lot into the harder stuff, but pretty solid. Reasonably solid way into it. So I'll go eat up. I hope that you finally actually beat the final boss there quite. And I hope this was a relaxing enough time for Arvaneth's very long day. Good progress, exactly. Lot of gains. Already a good total level 1146. Overall, pretty damn good. And I'll get more tonight. There will be more. It will continue. Still on break, probably gonna go sleep as well. That's a good idea. Rest well then. I wouldn't be surprised if Arvaneth has already fallen asleep as well. Most people seem to have. Either way, Baba will return on Friday. Nighty night then. See you later.